What is up? What's up, kids? How we doing? Fuck, it's early. My God. Oh, man. Let me get set up here. My God, Brooke, you are ready to rock, huh? Tell me about it. Oh, so Brooke, you're you're not up early, you're up late. It's gonna be a lot of yawning. All right, well, I'm going to be talking pretty low. I don't want to wake my wife up. Jesus, am I going to be yawning a whole lot? Nope, hold on. I'll turn on my lights. I'm going to run downstairs and get me some water. I'll be right back. right, here we go. We are live. Luck Bomi and Amareem. All right, now Amareem shoots for the takedown. Looking for the takedown. Can't quite get it. Amareem looking for the takedown. Can't quite get it. Just got Luck Bomi up against the fence. What's up, Ken? Yeah, so we've got, Jesus, we've got this bare knuckle here in 10 hours. And I just spilled my water. Spilled all the fucking water everywhere. God damn it. So stupid. I did use my beach towel. Don't think for a second I didn't use my beach towel. All right. Amareem going for the arm bar. She's totally setting up for the arm bar. She's going to get it. There it is. That's it. That's a wrap. Luck Bomi not tapping. That arm's going to break. Wow. About to snap that damn arm in half. How does Luck Bomi's arm bend like that? Christ almighty. So basically, when Amareem wins, it's by finish. If it goes the distance, she loses. Look, Bomey's arm is just bending backwards. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. Arm's got to be snapped and fucked. Gross. All right, I'm going to go get more water. All right. Oh, the drops.
Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
Bam. Do we play the drops this early? Of course we play the drops. Just I'm too tired to remember. Let's see if Jan's awake. Alive. Look at Loma's arm. My God, that elbow is just... Elbow's disgusting. That thing's got to be fucked. Yeah, Anne Marie says, give me a fight in June or July. Yeah, she could fight today. Jacqueline Amarin. Oh, wow. Plus 850. The Jim shows up. No, Jim, I bet Jim will be here. I have no idea who these next two guys... I mean, I know who these next two guys are, but I have no idea how to bet this next fight. Ooh, in the next 2 hours. Oh, that's a good one. That's a great one. We'll see how I'm feeling, but I really want to bet Luis Diaz over Yisak Lee. I'm going to have to. It's amazing that over in communist China, they're advertising the UFC event at the White House. It's very ironic. Let's throw a UFC event for the president's birthday, which is not a communist dictatorship thing to do at all. Let's put a podium in the ring and advertise it in communist China. Wild. Wild. Brookie, no. All right. What are we doing with... I feel like I got to make money off of Ray Saruya. Ray Saruya is going to run through Gurule. What are we putting with Ray Saruya? Cody Haddon? It's not bad. Can't be Angie Hill. Maybe Zhang Yang Zhong. Yeah, listen, you want to call me out of my place, that's fine. But when you're wrong, when you take that big of a stance, call me an asshole, call me an idiot, and then when you're wrong, to delete your comment, fucking douchebag. I refuse to take verbal abuse in this industry and not give it back. And it's so funny how many people are willing to give it out but can't take it. Bunch of bitch boys. Bunch of bitch boys. Fucking. Yeah, talk about your wins, talk about your losses. That's been one of the biggest lessons that I've learned in this industry is you talk about when you win, you talk about when you lose. You have to be able to talk about both. Yeah, one of the things I follow a couple people in the space. One of them, my guy Keg from a Keg and Company. It's what he does for a living. He's got a big enough bankroll to where his livelihood depends on betting. So like when he wins and loses, it's legit it's his livelihood. So like when I watch his live shows, and most of his live shows are private, just for his subscribers and a couple people like me who follow him. Yeah, just been watching him and seeing him go through the pain like of legit, like your livelihood depends on winning and losing, and just how interesting the journey is. So I was like, I need to do more of that. It what NASCAR did that night totally fucked everybody betting that race. Everybody betting that race. That was one of the most disgusting things ever. God damn, it was fucking gross. All right, what are we putting with Ray Saruya? You want to just do Ray Saruya and Cody Haddon? I'm going to do that. I need to make money off of Ray Saruya. All right, that's a little play there. I'm going to sprinkle that one. All right, Zhu and Vera. Boy, they're starting off quick. Crowd's going nuts. All right, Vera goes for the takedown. He gets it. Zhu's going to get to the fence. He's building a base. He's going to get back up. I put way too much cayenne pepper in my water. I mean, way too much. Holy Christ. All right, Zhu gets out of that clinch. Good work from Zhu. Back on the feet. See if Zhu starts throwing some heat. Yep, good leg kick from Zhu. Varish sits down Zhu. He's all over him. Oh, this is over. He's unconscious. Vera with the KO. Vera with the KO.
Mamma mia! What a KO!
Great shots. Vera. Bill, I would say you're very dedicated. What are you doing up at this ungodly hour? Thanks for joining us. I think it was a left. Check left. It was. Counter left. Oh, comes in with the right. That just drilled him. Good ground and pound. Nice win for Vera. Wow, Vera says he's a natural bantamweight. All right, next fight. Angie Hill. Jing Nang Zhong. Oh, this is great. So Michael Bisping is asking an Asian guy to translate for the Asian crowd. And now Vera. So Bisping's got it. They have to have a translator translate for Bisping, and then the fighter gets to talk. The fighter answers the questions, then the translator translates again. Oh, these interviews are going to take 20 minutes. Okay, so here's the key to the morning here, gents, ladies and gents. It's 4:40 a.m. I've gotten a few hours of sleep. I definitely need a few hours of sleep after this event is over. So I'm having my water and I'm having my coffee. But at some point, I'm going to drink some wine. So that way, at the end of the fights, I can nap because then I need to go live at 2 o'clock for Bare Knuckle Fighting Championship. And then Game 7, Spurs Thunder, is tonight. At what point do I start drinking wine to get my nap for later in the day? Because last time I did one of these cards, it did not take too much wine to get me fucking hammered. And by the end of the card, I was a hot mess, like white girl wasted. So I got to wait until, look at the fight card. I'm trying to control my sleeping with alcohol. What could possibly go wrong? I'm thinking probably 4 fights from the end, because that main event could be a 40-minute fight. All right, so we're betting a little bit on Saruya and Haddon parlayed together. Yeah, for those of you that watched I think it was the Australia. Yeah, it was the Australia card. I was like, I'll start drinking a little bit of wine. And it did not take very much. And I was smoked. Hung out with my dad and my brother last night. Went to a place that has pinball. Every once in a while, we'll just go do a night of pinball. Fucking awesome. God, a night of pinball is awesome. Yeah, third fight. Yeah. Yeah, so probably Pavlovich Teixeira. Yeah, maybe start popping it at Kaya Sakura, Cameron Smotherman. Just start sipping around then. Ken, it's a bit aggressive. I was hanging out with my dad and brother drinking while playing pinball, and I didn't get home until midnight, so I gotta give my time a little bit. Ooh, breakfast time. What's your go-to order? I love a good eggs Benedict. Yeah, a good eggs Benedict is tough to beat. Extra crispy hash browns. Good to go. Good to go. Although I will say this. There's a Qdoba. I can walk to a Qdoba. A Qdoba breakfast burrito this morning might be in the deck of cards. I was actually just talking about this last night with my dad and brother. I'm so thankful I worked at some of the restaurants that I worked at. And one of the restaurants I worked at, instead of omelets, the head chef did scrambles. So instead of like a Western omelet, they did Western scrambles. And she was like, omelets are kind of hard to make. They're easy to screw up. And I think the scrambles taste better. So they would just do scrambled eggs with the ingredients. And I swear to God, they tasted better. The scrambles tasted better than the omelets. Easy. It was like no brainer. It was like when you mix everything up, the flavors get like mixed in with the eggs better. With an omelet, it's just like all egg and then the ingredients. But like, I don't know, the scrambles were fucking awesome. Oh, so you do this. This is awesome. This is awesome. Dude. Yes. Yeah, she was brilliant. People gave her shit all the time about doing scrambles instead of omelets. They're like, oh, you do scrambles because you can't make an omelet or it's too hard or whatever. And she was like, no, I do it because they're better. And she was 100% right. It's brilliant, Brooke. That's a cheat code. All right, Angie Hill and Jean. All right, so there will be moments where I'm looking at. I'll be handicapping some games and stuff while we're doing the show because I gotta get ready for today. So forgive me if there's some moments of silence. The other legs. If you're starting with Jean, I can't believe Angie Hill is still fighting. It's wild. All right, here we go. Angie Hill and Jean. Keep your live lines open. Oh, Angie Hill, sit Zhang down. Angie Hill working shooting. Oh, big knees to the body from Angie. All right, so this is what Angie Hill's does. If you want to look at live betting opportunities, if Zhang survives this exchange price on her, I bet. Because Angie Hill will slow down. Huge knee. Oh, it's a big shot on it. All right, Zhang gets a clinch. What's up, B-Dog? I think there's only one barber in China because all the men and women fighters seem to have the same. Big. Dude, these body shots from Hill are brutal. Oh, big shot from Hill. We're at 250 here and left in the first round. Angie Hill's been working the body. Sorry, I need to give the time of the fight. Coming up on a halfway. All right, Angie Hill started to breathe heavy. This is where she slows down. Hill with a good jumping knee. Under 2 minutes in round one. Good leg kick from Zhang. Spinning attack from Zhang. Oh, big right from Zhang. Big leg kick from Zhang. Minute 30 left. You can get Zhang at 2-1 now. Interesting. Oh, Zhang steps into a knee and then eats a head kick. Good exchange from both. Great fight. Another good kick from Hill. 20 seconds left in the first round. All right, that's a good round for Hill. She really did some damage on Zhang. All right, keep your live lines open. If we think Zhang is speeding up and Hill is slowing down, we're betting Zhang. Because I'm not sure Angie Hill has the stamina to win round 3. But we shall see. All right, Hill tried to go for a takedown and didn't get it. Again, if Zhang can win this round, I think she's going to win round 3. Good step in from Zhang. Good left step in from Zhang. Hill with a decent little combo, spinning kick. You also got to remember the crowd's going to be on the side of Zhang. That's a good right from Angie. Good head kick from Angie Hill, and then a left. Good exchange. Hill landed a big kick. Zhang landed a big right. Ooh, Angie Hill gets a takedown. Zhang may be fucked here. Zhang has got to get to her feet. All right, Zhang does get to her feet. She's got to have a big flurry. Oh, thanks, B-Dog. Appreciate it. Love doing the golf show. Zhang, this is such a great take. Zhang trying to no-sell everything. She gets hit in the head. She's like, Hill's winning this fight. Oh, wow, minus 1,600. Forget about it. All right. Hill is doing such good body work. You got to give her credit. Zhang slowing down. Oh, Hill locking in, going for a submission here. She's not going to get the submission, but it's good, kind of a bulldog headlock that's going to win the round for her. Oh, and another big body shot. Zhang's body is beat up. Look how she's like bent over. Oh, big knee from Hill. Big right. It's funny. Funny because it's true. Yeah, she just dips into knees, eats body shots. Being tough is not a recipe for winning fights. Angie Hill's going to win this fight. Announcer said it's a close fight. 5 minutes to go. It is not, sadly. Good left from Hill. We're under 4 minutes to go in the fight. Big right from Hill. This is one-way traffic at this point. Another kick to the body from Hill. Hill's cardio looks good. Gotta give her credit. Oh, what a knee from Hill. Zhang just dips that head. There's another knee that lands from Hill when she dips her head in. Halfway through the final round, it's still all Angie Hill. Zhang is hurt. Another knee. Good. Hill get more knees to the body from Hill. Another knee to the head. Zhang's going to be the kind of fighter that thinks she won. Like when they're reading the scorecard, she's going to have her like hands in the air like this and then be stunned when it's 30-27. All right, we're at a minute to go in the fight. More knees of the body from Hill. Hill pushes her up against the fence. Drags her down. Doesn't get the takedown, but gets on the back. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Angie Hill's like, is she doing that on purpose? She keep leaning down into these knees. Oh, look at the left eye of Zhang. The thing is busted up. Oh, big spinning elbow from Hill. Big knee. Hill looking for the finish. Oh, kick to the body. Dude, what a performance from Angie Hill. Beat the shit out of her. Good fight from Hill. All right, I'm on Saruya and Haddon. God damn it. I can't remember an outside venue for UFC. I would bet there's been one that I don't remember. It's just a bad idea. It's just a bad idea. Outside events just don't seem to go well. All right, come on, Saruya. Come on, Saruya. Don't make me look like a fucking bum at 5:15 in the morning. All right. Yes, Tim, of course I read the chat. I don't have him by decision. I have Surya parlayed with Cody Haddon. Do I read the chat? Lee, I have got to believe we're going to get a competitive Game 7. I know it's just me hoping we get a competitive Game 7. I got to believe we get a competitive Game 7. Don't forget about bare knuckle fighting. Anything's possible, Tim. Don't appreciate the negative vibes. Don't appreciate the negative vibes you're throwing out. We need positive vibes. Racerie's got some wild hair going on. All right, here we go. Surya and Goulet. Oh, Goulet, not going to shake hands. Come on, Surya. Fuck him up. Let's get this wrestling going. Oh, that's a good combo from Surya. Get that striking going. Good left. Surya with a good left there. Good inside leg kick from Goulet. Oh, he dropped Goulet. That was a real strike. Surya now on the back of Goulet. This is where he does his damage. That was a real strike from Surya that dropped him. Surya on the back, Goulet trying to defend. Goulet doing a good job with that right leg, not letting Surya get the hook in, but now he's starting to shell up. Surya, good right, good control. Now he's got a hook in, and now he's got Goulet on the ground. Should have good control here. Ties that leg up, jumps to the back. Going to try and lock in a body triangle. He's got the half body triangle, big elbow from the top. Surya in complete control of the body right now. Big ground and pound. Goulet blocking most of these, but he's eating some damage. Surya looking to... doesn't... Goulet can... Get out of the way, ref. All right, Surya, control the body. This is not a full body lock. Goulet can spin out of this. But Surya, good control. Surya's going to transition to the side. Goulet does get to the feet. Surya doesn't let go of the back. Picks him up and dumps him, does Surya. Controls the leg. Goulet grabs the fence with both hands. Ref misses it completely. Gurule going for the choke. Oh, that's a face crank. Oh, and he's got the body triangle now. Oh, this is uncomfortable for Gurule. This is going to be tough to get out of. There's a tap. Let's go. Let's go, Saruya.
Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo.
Bang, bang. Even Tim and his negative vibes couldn't stop Saruya from the domination. Dude, what a face crank. Good God. Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo. Everyone likes the submarine submission, huh? That seems to be the consensus favorite drop of everybody's. Got to give it to Gurule. Took the fight short notice, saved the fight. He'll get a contract for that. Gurule's playing chess, not checkers. Seriously. I'm gonna fade this man. Morning. You're making me hungry here. It's tough, but it depends what type of bacon or sausage. Like, there's, I mean, yeah, it depends. It depends. There's some sausage that is just like so much better than the bacon. Then there's bacon that's just so much better than the sausage they serve. Like, it depends what kind. You go over to Europe and have some of the breakfast over in Europe with some of the sausage they have. You'll pick sausage 10 times out of 10 over bacon. But then, like, here in the US, you're probably taking thick cuts of bacon every day over sausage. So, I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't think I've had Scrapple. If I have, I didn't know what it was when I had it. Oh, I know. It's made out of like liver and intestines, isn't it? I've been on a bacon kick lately. Little deviled eggs with bacon and tagine. I got tagine downstairs, actually. Deviled eggs with tagine. Damn. You're not fucking around, are you? Yeah, come on, Haddon. Bring this bad boy home for us. Jesus Christ, a deviled egg was on a slice of cucumber? Jesus fucking, sounds fucking amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we're doing this. Well, I do know, because if we make money, that's why we're doing it. If Cody Haddon wins, then we stayed up for a very good reason. I'll be right back. All right, so if we win this this bet with Cody Haddon, I'm gonna parlay Luis Diaz with Song Yadong. We got a 4% NBA best bet that is up. We got 2 bare knuckle fighting championship plays that are up. And I will be live on this channel for bare knuckle. I'm trying to figure out exactly what time these fights start. Our 5% UFC best bet starts here in a bit. So if you want to get that, that's over at Wager Talk. What time does bare knuckle start? B-Dog, what state are you in? There's a couple states that don't have bare knuckle. It's on all the offshores, and FanDuel has it now, but there's a couple states that don't allow it. Oh, Jesus, the prelims start at 1 o'clock? Yeah. All right, so at 1 o'clock Eastern, the prelims start. I'm watching weigh-ins for bare knuckle. See if I learn anything. Look at this fat fuck. There's this guy who's this complete fat fuck, and he's fighting this 46-year-old guy that literally looks older than my dad. This guy. Lucas Parobiak. This guy's so old. I can't believe this guy's fighting. I mean, give me a break. Yeah, taking a look at these the weigh-ins of bare knuckle. You can get some valuable information watching the weigh-ins of bare knuckle. Oh, God. I'm watching a guy who's just going to get killed. Yeah, this guy's going to get murdered. Do whatever you can to get money on Tommy Hawthorne over Will Smith. I missed the line move on Paul O'Sullivan versus Paul Hills. Damn it. I said I like Paul O'Sullivan. Now he's minus 190. Oh, I see why Paul O'Sullivan's on all the juice. Makes sense. Oh, this Hills guy's so fucked. All right, Cody Haddon versus Arichi Lang. All right, we'll pause weigh-ins to watch Cody Haddon. All right, Haddon versus the Mongolian Murderer. All right, fight is underway. 10 seconds in. I'm interested to see if Haddon goes for the wrestling. Yep, there he goes for it. Shoots in. Richie Lang's got one underhook. Doesn't matter. Haddon dumps him. Great takedown from Haddon. Richie Lang going for the fence. Haddon ties up a leg. See if Richie Lang can get to his feet. Richie Lang, good wrist control. He's slowly getting to his feet, but Haddon's still got that leg tied up. Great takedown from Haddon. Great drag down. Great wrestling. All right. Haddon, he's got the half body triangle. Haddon kind of lets it go, but he's going to sprawl out Long here against the fence, going for the choke. That's a face crank. He doesn't quite have it. Lets it go. Good shots from the top from Haddon. Oh, there's the sprawl. There's the sprawl from Haddon. Haddon landed some big shots. Big shots from Haddon. Haddon's still on the back. Good ground and pound. Oh, big elbows. Haddon doing some damage early. 2:15 left in the first round. Good elbows. Haddon's doing some real damage here. Oh, big shots. All right, Lang finally gets that second arm freed. Haddon shown some really good wrestling. Lang gonna accept guard, it looks like. Big elbow, man. I didn't even see the live odds. What are they? Minus 3,000. Haddon jumping on the back again of Long. Oh, there's more shots. The ground and pound is so accurate from Haddon. Huge ground and pound. 40 seconds from Haddon. He's just... Oh, that's under the net. Oh, Lang spins out of it. Good defense from Long. But this is one-way traffic. Oh, big shots again from Haddon. He is doing so much damage. Oh, knees to the body. Great knees to the body. They won't do it because it's in China, but that's a potential 10-8 round. I actually think that is a 10-8 round. Like I said, they're not going to do it. They won't do it to their boy, but I mean, that was 4 minutes and 30 seconds of complete domination. All right, here we go, round two. Oh, good combo from Haddon. Lang sprawled and ate a big left. Haddon goes for the takedown. It's a sprawl from Arichi Lang, but Haddon gets Arichi Lang going for the guillotine. Yeah, he's not going to get this. He's not going to get this guillotine. Haddon's out of it. And now he's got Arichi Lang against the fence. Oh, yeah, Loris. All right. Arichi Lang gets to the feet. Knee to the body from Haddon. Arichi Lang's going to circle out. Good leg kick from Haddon. All right, Haddon shoots. Pushes him up against the fence. Oh, good knees to the body. Oh, the knee to the body melted him. That's it. Cash it. Knees to the body. Knees to the body.
Mamma mia! What a KO!
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Cash it. All right. Let's do it, boys and girls. Let's take Diaz and Song Yadong. It's a damn good performance from Haddon, man. He looked like $1 million. fucking disgusting that these guys have to get up there and beg for money, man. It's fucking gross. These fucking Dana White, man. Fucking getting more and more tired of that guy. Yeah, Cody Haddon travels to China, beats the shit out of a local guy, gets a finish, and then he has to get on the mic and say, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke. Yeah, Casey, it's fucking disgusting, man. Isn't it amazing how unlikable UFC and Dana White has managed to make themselves? This is a great take. Haddon's sick. He had to pull out versus Wellmaker. Yeah, he would have murdered. He would have murdered Wellmaker. Yeah, he would have dog walked Wellmaker. What do you say, say, boys? We roll over the winnings into Diaz and Song Yadong. That's what I'm doing. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm disappointed Jan's not here. It's like 11 a.m. where he is. I think Jim's a morning guy. He might be up because RJ gets up and. Huh. What's up, your boy? Your boy 89. Bobby, you ain't kidding, man. 4 a.m. China card. What's crazy is we normally do really well betting on these weird morning cards, Australia and China. So it's worth getting up. The white horse card. Yes, Lee, we are doing one of the biggest we're saving one of the biggest taste test categories we've ever had for the Keep Politics Out of Sports UFC card. We're doing TV dinners. Classic TV dinners. So you're going to have your Salisbury steak, lasagna, chicken pot pie. It's probably meatloaf in there. we'll have to go through and pick the specifics, but yes, it will be classic TV dinners. One of the biggest categories we've ever had. This is a fight I'm not interested in the slightest. But you give me a live line, you can talk me into anything. All right. Let's see if Jose see if he's increased his speed. That's his weak spot. Is he's not very fast. He's got incredible reach, pretty good power, but he's just slow. I'll be right back. Hit the head before this fight starts. Fucker's so tall, Jose Souza. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. We got Ding versus Souza. Good leg kick from the donger. Souza's shorts don't fit him. You could see it from the very beginning. Take a drink of your coffee every time Souza fucks with his shorts. Stupid. You do all this camp, the training, tens of thousands of dollars just to travel. Your shorts don't fit. Drives me nuts. Good jab from Souza. There's a big combo. Donger got rocked. Good jab. Souza's reach is too much for Dong. Good counter from Souza as he comes in. Dana would save $2 on shorts. No, we're not getting you new shorts. Wear the ones that don't fit. Get out there and fight for me. All right, that's a great leg kick from Donger, but he keeps eating these jabs from Souza. Souza, you can knock this guy out. This guy sucks. This is good work from the dong, from the ding dong, working the legs of Souza. I love the Chinese crowd. They react to everything. It's great. So much better than Vegas crowd or the Brazilian crowd that doesn't even show up. Souza's starting to wear some damage on those legs. Souza, you cannot blow this. This is your chance, and you're fighting a guy who kind of sucks. And those are some fucking twiggy legs from Souza, aren't they? Jesus, we got no muscle on those calves. Souza's really, the announcers just took the words out of my mouth and said they really slowed down the output. More leg kicks from Ding. I don't mind a live bet at minus 126 on the donger. God, Souza's hit a wall. Christ almighty. Shit, I should have put the bet in. Minus 156. I think Souza may have lost that round. Started off great and then slowed down, ate a bunch of those calf kicks. Crowd going nuts with every calf kick. I think he lost that round. All right, here we go. Dong and Souza round 2. Donger comes out with a leg kick. Again. If Dong's corner is smart, they're just going to tell him, go after those legs. They're adding up. The crowd gives you a huge reaction every time you get him. Souza slowed down. Yep. Keeps going after the leg. Smart. Just keep lighting him up if he's not going to block those. Oh, good combo from Donger. 1 minute in to the second round. Good shots. Oh, big knee from Souza. He rocked Dong. Dong survives. Good right from Souza. Oh, good left from Dang. More leg kicks from Dong. I love the work. Low blow. toes were in the abdomen, but it definitely wiggled the cup. Definitely got to the cup. Donger coming out quick. Coming up with 2 minutes left in round 2. Close round. Biggest moment of the round went to Souza, but the work for Dang has been doing on the legs has been damn good. Good shot from Dang. Big reaction from the crowd. More leg kicks from Dang. That's a good. I think the crowd is winning this fight for Dong. These close rounds, the crowd giving the big reactions. Souza's corner telling him they're winning? I don't know about that. It's funny. I 1-1, possibly 2-0 Donger. I don't think Souza's winning. It's not 2-0 Souza, I don't think. What are the live lines telling us? Yeah, live lines say Donger -150. Oh, look at the cut on the side of the head of Dong. Sliced him wide open. 4:20 left in the third round. What's up, Lop? I am at 6:25 a.m., about 6:30. Good jab from Souza. Lines flip to Souza. B-Dog, think of the nap you're going to get after this. It's going to be like 6:30 your time. You're just going to take a glorious nap. Dang's cut underneath the left eye. It's weird. I don't even see where these shots are. Like, Dang's all beat up. I don't see where Souza's landed. I'm like missing it. Those leg kicks are just fantastic. Good jab from Souza. We're 2 minutes to go. Anybody's fight. Nothing is going to surprise me on these scorecards. Nothing. Oh, you got to watch the soccer? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Again, guys, I'll be live at 1 o'clock for the bare knuckle fighting. We'll show the fights as well. So we'll be showing the fights, watch along, root on our bets. We've got those plays up at Wager Talk. Got a 4% NBA best bet that's up. Goes off tonight. Oh, Ding with a good combo. All right, 10 seconds here. Boy. Souza dancing around like he won that fight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. It's pretty cocky. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Casey, I'm with you. Bisping's an idiot when it comes to this stuff. Like, he's not realizing the judges are here in the crowd, ooh and ah, and who's going to be more surprised when Souza loses? Is it Souza or Bisping? Splitskis. They gave it to Souza. This guy's a fade. Jesus Christ. Can't wait to fade this fucking guy. Split's probably the right. Split's. I'm stunned. I'm stunned they did not give it to the Chinese fighter over there. You're not going to be champ, Jose. Could somebody book this guy a fight as soon as possible so I can bet against him, please? This is great. The fighter is talking in English and Spanish. Then they have a translator translating from Spanish to English. And then they have a translator translating from Spanish and English to Chinese. And then everyone has to translate to Bisping. Get China fighters 0-4. 0-4. Who's coming up that's going to win? Isak Lee's not Chinese. Sumaderji pulls. See Sumaderji wearing over. All right, let's see if I'm right. I think Isak Lee's terrible. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Diaz trains with Carlos Prates. Diaz by finish. Diaz by finish is plus 105. I'm sprinkling Diaz by finish plus 105. Diaz looks huge. Trains with Carlos Prates. Just a sprinkle. Yeah, Diaz is on all the juice. Jesus Christ. No chance that man passes a drug test. It's funny, grapefruit, apple, but yeah. I thought the same thing. B-Dog doesn't know where to stand. What do I do with my hands? Dude, look at those pecs bouncing up and down for Diaz. Are you kidding me? It's not even hiding it. Give me a break. We may all be regretting that we did not take this fight to not go the distance. We'll see. All right, here we go. Diaz versus Lee. I am in on Diaz. Oh my God, what a leg kick from Diaz. Holy shit, what a thudding leg kick. Lands a few more of those. Lee's leg's going to be done. Swings at a leg kick and misses. Lee lands a leg kick of his own. Oh, good shot from Diaz. Another leg kick from Diaz. Oh, body kick from Diaz in that exchange. Man, when he throws those kicks and lands, they are thudding. Oh, he landed a big leg shot again. Comes with the overhand right, does Diaz. The red. Oh man, look at you see the redness on the outside of the calf of Lee. Good combo from Diaz. Bang, sits Lee down. Good shot from Diaz. More leg kicks from Diaz. That leg's going to be smoked by the end of this round. Coming up on 2 minutes to go in the first round. Diaz does a good job checking those leg kicks. Lands a combo. Very patient from both guys. I saw the highlights of day one. I haven't. Oh, there's a big leg kick from Lee. I can't really bet on. I can't put out client plays on Road to UFC. I don't really follow the fighters, so I'm not really that into it. Oh, sits Lee down. Finish him. Let's go.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Great call by me. Great call by me. Nick. Nick with the GG. It was funny. Once I heard Carlos Prates, I'm in on the finish, baby. GG. This is why we wake up. This is why we wake up and do these cards. All we need is Song Yadong. That's a clean sweep. Well, we have our 5% play. What am I talking about? Do we have are they not going to start until 7? They're not going to start the main card till. It's main card at 7. Yeah, I think we got a break here. Tempting to go grab breakfast, huh? It's true. It's true. Souza wins a split decision, dancing around like he won the championship. It's a great point. Yeah, it's seriously all you have to do: get your sleep, water, drink plenty of water, and you too can look like Luis Diaz. Man disappears from combat fighting, shows up looking like a Greek Adonis. All natural. And just train with Carlos Prates. Sleep, calcium, water, train with Carlos Prates. Come on. Come on. Look at you, just see the HGH oozing out of his ribs. What's up, George? Been a fantastic prelims. Entertaining, good betting. All right, 10 minutes. I'll be back. All right, we got a break until the main card. righty. Oh, you know what? Seth, what's up? Seth, what events are you setting up for? Pour me a glass of vino here, boys. Once again, I will be live. I don't know who's gonna be live. I'll be live here at 1:00 doing bare knuckle fighting championship, BKFC 90 at 1:00. We'll be following our bets. I'll show the fights. So Riverfest and Farmers Market. Good for you, Seth. Fucking out here grinding. Hell yeah, we've been hitting live bets. I think we hit 2 of them. Yeah, we hit 2 of them. We got 1 pending. Yeah, and the 1 pending is Song Yadong. Yeah, so if we make you guys some money, partner up with us, go grab the 4% NBA Best Bet, get a 3-day pass, cash some more tickets with us. Dane's got a lacrosse play that goes today. Got our 5% Best Bet coming up. Casey, I am not allowed to bet on Alex Perez fights. Cashing tickets will be live 1 o'clock for BKFC. Oh, I forgot. I need to watch. I'll watch the rest of weigh-ins here real quick for BKFC. Cashing Ticks, Cashing Ticks, what's your real name? So I can call you by your real name and not Cashing Ticks 24/7. AJ, thank you. All right, AJ. Tommy Hawthorne over Will Smith. You got to do something with Tommy Hawthorne over Will Smith. Seth, why don't you just get a year pass? I see like, oh, I get a 7-day, I get a 3-day. Why don't you get a year pass? You know, we'll give you a discount. Just ask. Just get a year pass. You'll save money. I promise you'll save money. Yeah, AJ and BKFC. Tommy Hawthorne over Will Smith. We have 2 official client best bets in BKFC, and after watching weigh-ins, I think I need to bet more. My God. How are your bets going? So far, so good. 2-0 to get the card going, but the real money's coming up here. Sounds like I'm rooting for Perez in this one. For all you guys. Times. All your books took BKFC lines down? Like, as in they don't offer them anymore, or they just took them down early? That sucks. They took him down? Oh, shit. I wonder if something happened. I'm looking at him on... So I'm in Indiana. Okay, I'm in Indiana. I still see him on FanDuel. Oh, Florida. Xavier, Florida. Yeah, man. I don't know why Florida can't get their shit. Florida, Texas, and California. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, of all, like, trust me, this is a big wager talk thing. Like, it really hurts our business and brand that there's not legalization in Florida, Texas, and California. Think how many people that is. It's crazy. Oh, New Zealand? I have no idea about New Zealand. I see them on BetOnline. BetOnline.ag. It's the most rigged states. And not only does Florida, Texas, and AJ, how did you find any film on Davenport? I can't find anything on him. I know his story, but I can't find anything on him. I can't believe how old Parabiak looks. Jesus Christ. Guy's 46. Looks like he's 76. Well, AJ, I agree with you completely. AJ, did you see I did a bare knuckle breakdown video? It's on this channel. So I broke down all the fights that I saw headlines. Yeah, AJ, I literally did that one because you asked. No, I honestly, I'm gonna do breakdown videos for every event now. It's becoming more and more popular, and while it's not available to bet everywhere, obviously it's available in a lot of places. So that's great. There's a guy. Let me see if I can show you guys this. This is so bare knuckle. This is like bare knuckle in a... Let me see if I can show you guys this. This is on the bare knuckle. This is a guy at face-offs. This is his wife, and he's wearing shorts that just say "fuck you." Unbelievable. Yeah, so I want the shorts. I want them to be like this color, this size. Oh, and really big. In Helvetica, I want it to say "fuck you." AJ, you have to watch. It's almost the most important part of handicapping BKFC is watching the face-offs and the weigh-ins. Like it's I've never you you can't tell that much in PFL UFC. It's not even close. But you literally don't have to do any tape study. Just watch the face-offs of BKFC, and you'll be like, that guy's gonna get killed. That guy's gonna get killed. That guy doesn't have a chance. I'll take the guy. Oh, I like the guy in the shorts that say "fuck you." All right, here we go. Perez and Sumadarji. Well, you'll learn a lot from the face-offs this week. All right, Sumadarji and old Alex Perez here. All right, under a minute to go. Kind of a little bit. Wow, Sumadarji's a lot bigger than Perez. I knew he was, but staying in the ring, it really shows. Perez shoots in. Darren Till is on more steroids than Diaz. Good leg kick from Sumadarji. Perez catches the good combo, good entry from Perez. Good head kick from Sumadarji. We're under 2 minutes. Close round. Haven't had a huge explosion moment. Eye poke. Slip from Sumadarji. I don't think that was a knockdown. Perez shooting for a takedown, doesn't get it. Sumadarji That's a good look from Aderji. Oh, what happened to Perez? It's a bad look from Perez. Perez goes for the choke. It's off to the side. I was going to say he's off to the side. I have no idea who won this round. Like, literally no clue. No clue. Are the live lines telling us a story? Sumadarji minus 195. Sits Perez down. Sumadarji caught him. Aderji gets on top. This is bad news for Perez because Perez does not get better the longer the fight goes. I don't even want to know what the lines are now. Yeah, Sumadarji minus 620. Perez looks like he's got damage under the left eye. Yeah, he does. Perez goes for the takedown. He's not going to. Perez still working it. Not going to get it. There's the break. Oh, kicked him right in the balls. Like, right in the balls. Dude, he kicked him right in the balls. Perez is hurting, man. Oh, that's awful. The grazing. Oh, he's throwing up. Perez is throwing up in the bucket. AJ, disagree completely. When it hits the cup, it squeezes. You could get your balls squeezed with the cup. I actually think the graze is worse than one of those clean ones. AJ, he's throwing up in a bucket. AJ, he's throwing up. Taking the easy way out. AJ, I appreciate the hot take. But are they taking a point? Eye poke and groin strike? Uh-oh. They may DQ him. Jim is chiming in, just texting me that Alex Perez must be taking acting classes. Come on, guys. All right, we're going to hit the 5 minutes. So no contest or DQ. Yeah, this thing's over. Depends what the ref is going to rule here. There's going to be some upset people. If it's a no contest, everyone gets voided. If the ref determines a DQ, we got some mad people. Let's see what the ref says here. All right, so the fight is over. Refs determines. All up to the ref. All up to the ref. What's up, Chris? Hit a couple live bets earlier. No contest. Ref said no contest. Going to be a no contest. At least it's not a DQ. Boy, if you bet on Sumadarji, count your lucky stars. The ref decided to rule that a no contest. Barely hit him. Oh, June 4th. Is that this week? Oh, nice. Thursday, June 4th, Fowler versus Johnson. That'll be a good one. I got Fowler in that one. That's a good. Try and remember to watch that one. Man, you guys are brutal on Perez. He gets his balls caught between the cup and his balls, gets kicked in there, and you guys are crucifying him. Wow, I'm not with you guys at all on this one. I had no dog in the fight. I do not bet on Alex Perez fights, but you guys are fucking brutal. I thought I was brutal. You guys are ruthless. Ruthless, man. Wow. I'm just saying, for you guys to say you know what Alex Perez is going through right now is wild. You guys saying, I saw the kick that hit the cup, and you're saying, I know exactly what happened to the cup and the genitals of Alex Perez is wild. Wild. It's a wild take. I know exactly what happened with the balls of Alex Perez, and that man is faking. The grazes are worse than the ones that land flush. They just are. I can't believe I'm the one defending Alex Perez. What happened? And Andy having to be the one to defend Alex Perez was not on the bingo card for this morning. Like, this is wild. It's not the dick size. It's the ball size. Guys, do I have to explain the human anatomy? What is going on? What is going on? I can't believe I have to defend Alex Perez and his nuts. Chris, help me out here. Somebody help me out here. I'm on an island. My God. Let me go to the social media and see if anybody else is. Let's see what the socials are saying. see here. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything. All right, Jake Matthews and Carlston Harris. All right. I'm gonna make. Let's see if I can make. So we don't have a drop for. We don't have a drop for a groin shot. So let me see if I can make one real quick. Sometimes these things take a couple days. Let me see if I can rip off a quick video here. I will not make a best actor for Alex Perez. Who, yeah, I'm stunned at the takes. Stunned at the takes on that one. Be honest. What everyone that thinks Alex Perez was faking, did you guys have a bet? What was the bet? What's everyone mad at? Is everyone mad at Suma Darji? Oh, I get what you're saying, Limo. I get it. Screaming Goat's pretty good. Let's see what Gemini comes up with. All right. Matthews versus Carlston Harris. I don't think Carlston Harris is good at all. Cody Brundage has quit multiple times. That's true. Matthews looking jacked, huh? All right, here we go. Matthews. God, Carlson Harris is striking so bad. It's so slow. Oh, good stab to the body with the kick from Matthews. Oh, good right from Matthews. Oh, good shot from Matthews there. Tried to catch the leg kick, but instead. Oh, Matthews caught Harris with the left. Good left. Three minutes, 10 seconds left in the first round. Oh, he wobbled Harris. Jake, finish him. Big uppercut from Matthews. Harris is on the ropes. Oh, hit a big right again. Oh, big left. Harris is so wobbled. Harris shoots for the takedown. Good stuff from Matthews. Another good left from Matthews. Good combo from Jake. Oh, big right. Good patience from Jake. Good counter from Matthews. Good jab, right? Oh, Harris goes for shot in for takedown. That was awful. Harris throwing really, really wild. Just touch him, Jake. He's ripe. Minute 30 left in round one. Oh, huge combo from Matthews. He is teeing off on Harris. Harris has got a noggin on him, huh? More big shots from Matthews. Accumulating a lot of damage. More big shots. Boy, Harris is on wobbly legs. Coming up on 30 seconds left. Harris is tough as nails, but Jake is doing a damn good job just accumulating damage, slowing Harris down. Another good jab from Jake. Oh, big uppercut from Jake. I can't believe Harris is still standing. My God. I mean, he is so wobbled. He has no idea where he is. Don't even start. Don't even start. Dude, Harris is... AJ, you ain't kidding, man. Harris is... That's a lot of damage. How did Pons KO this guy? Because Harris got tired. Chin gets weak. All right, round 2, getting ready to start here. All right, here we go. Harris goes for a takedown, and he ain't going to get it. And Matthews is going to end up on top. Oh, he got full mount. Beat this man. Oh, he's going for an armbar? Oh, my God. Does he have a triangle with his legs? Matthews gets out of it, scrambles, gets to the side. There was your big mistake from Jake Matthews. Jake Matthews doing Jake Matthews things. Thank God Harris is damaged and can't take advantage of it. Jake going for Kimura. Oh, that could be an awkward Kimura, but Harris gets out of it. There you go, Jake. Let's just punch him in the face. Let's do that. Let's just punch him. All right, Matthews in half guard now. Just don't make the colossal fuck up, Jake. Just don't fuck it up. I don't know where I stand on, I don't know my opinion on should Jake stand this up or not. I mean, he's controlling Harris. Harris is tired. Harris doesn't have much for him. Grinding out minutes and winning this round. You got Harris's leg trapped. Harris can't get up. Harris is working towards a guillotine. It's a defensive guillotine, but he's working towards it. Matthews, get your fucking head out of there. There he goes. There you go, Jake. Coming up on 2 minutes. Oh, that's a big right hand from Jake on the ground. Come on, Jake. Just keep doing damage. Don't do the big fuck up. Jake goes to full mount. Harris. Oh. Arm triangle. If Jake can get off to the side, this is it. Jake, get off to the side. Didn't quite have it. Harris, good defense. He rolled off to the correct side. We're under a minute here. There's an elbow. Kimura. Jake going for the Kimura. I don't think he's got it. It's close. It's close. He's almost got it. And somehow Jake Matthews ends up on bottom with 20 seconds left. This is your Jake Matthews moment. This shit right here. Jim says Jake Matthews has the IQ of a field mouse. How do you end up on bottom? All right, here we go. Round 3. Come on, Jake. Land the plane, buddy. Harris landed a good shot, but that's a good counter from Jake. Oh, sleeps him. That's it. Got to be it. All right, Jake, just hang out here, please. Hang out. How did the ref not stop that? Walker, you are 100% right. I think the canvas did wake him back up because that man was unconscious. Jake, you're on the wrong side for an arm triangle. All right, he gets to full mount here. He's going to lose position, and nope, there you go. Ground and pound. Oh, going. Does he have the body triangle? He's got a half body triangle trying to work a submission. Where's the aspirin? Where's the ibuprofen? And I have a headache betting on Jake Matthews. Why do I do this to myself? Why do we do this to ourselves? All right, there's the full body triangle. Jake should be okay here. As long as he doesn't Jake Matthews it. Don't Jake Matthews this fight. That's not a tight body triangle. Carlston Harris, if he had energy, could easily spin around and be in full guard and on top. That's a weak body triangle. Now he doesn't even have the body triangle. Dude, he's lucky he's fighting a tired Carlston Harris. This is sloppy work. Sloppy. right, we're coming up on 2 minutes left. Just cruise here, Jake. All right, Jake, mushing Harris. All right, Jake Matthews gets the win. All righty. So Jake Matthews, he'll get it done. Next, we got Asakura and Smotherman. The battle of who's got the worst takedown defense. Jake Matthews is such a bet against when he fights a guy with a pulse. $30.25. Wow. I mean, you're betting against both these guys. I hope Harris gets more fights in the UFC. I hope he just signed a 4-fight contract. All right. Kai by sub. By sub. Kai Asakura, the worst wrestler on the roster. Maybe second worst wrestler. Smotherman being the worst. I got nothing on this fight. I only got 2 pending bets. Method of victory on this fight? On Cameron Smotherman and Kai Asakura? No way. No. You're not. You're gonna make me say it live, and then you're gonna take the clip and you're gonna post it on social media when I'm wrong. I know what you're doing. I have no fucking clue what the. I want nothing in this fight. Nothing. I have a question. I actually really need your guys' input. What is your take on this UFC White House thing? I think this is my opinion. I've thought it's ridiculous from the very beginning. It's getting more and more ridiculous. I think. Is anybody like I'm excited for the fights. Like I like the matchups, but the hype around is anybody else with me it's insane. And before anybody says something about like what my political thing is, I don't care who's president. See, Paul, you bring up one of the things that I hate the most about is that they're going to fight outside. Outside does not work. It doesn't work. We have evidence that stuff like this doesn't work. WWE has tried this multiple times. It doesn't work. Lower promotions have tried this. It doesn't work. The outside thing, it doesn't work. B-Dog, they're showing pictures of what they're building. It does not appear to be covered. Chris, you bring up a great point. Look what's happening in the French Open. They had that heat wave go through, and the French Open is a fucking nightmare. guys are keeling over, like just fighting outside. Yeah, if there's a heat wave that goes through, these guys are going to be fighting outside 95 degrees. I'm just glad that we're keeping politics out of sports. I'm very happy that we're doing that. That's all I'm concerned with. We were told to keep politics out of sports, and I for one am happy that we're doing that. Mosquitoes. Do they have mosquitoes in Washington, D.C.? I guess. Yeah, you have to keep the integrity of the sport. You can't mix politics and sports. It's too much gray area. You have to stick to sports. I'm just glad that UFC knows that, would never, ever dip their toes into the political spectrum. It's refreshing, to be honest with you. It's refreshing. You bring up an interesting point. What if you just take everyone? What if you just? It's KO or decision, right? If you like a fighter, don't you just take him by KO or decision? How are you going to sub people out there? If it's humid, you're not subbing anybody. Your arms are going to just slip right off. Mosquitoes are probably everywhere except Antarctica. I bet there's areas of Russia where there's no mosquitoes. I mean, Chris, I'm trying to decide if the Topuria Holloway parlay is just the most obvious one on the card. Am I a sucker, or is that generational wealth? Like Topuria Holloway, is that just the bet? AJ, you didn't like the Sphere? I thought the Sphere was awesome. I mean, like, I'm trying to think back to it. Like, the graphics and like the whole Sphere experience was awesome. Remember the Josh Van Chires fight? That was insane. And if the decision wasn't that a split where it could have gone anybody's way? Think about that. What if Chires beats Van, because that fight was back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? What if Chires beats Van? Is Van the champ? How are you not a wrestler with the last name Smotherman? That's a great point. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. If you had too much on Sean, yeah. Yeah, I like the Sphere experience. I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, what a big leg kick from Asakura to start off with. I have no food in my stomach, and I have started sipping on some wine. If I start slurring my words, somebody say something, because that means I'm getting ready to crash. I'm trying to manage my alcohol intake so I can nap immediately after this card is over, wake up, do bare knuckle, rest, and then get ready for game 7. I haven't drank beer in I don't know how long. I had 2 beers the other night. I was out with some people. I had 2 beers. It was dead. Dead. Stomach hurt. I was full. I was a mess. 2 beers. Done. Tapping out. No mas. Andy, no mas. 2 beers. Well, Ken, I have a weird schedule today. I've been up since 4 doing the live show. Then I got a live show at 1, and then we got game 7 tonight. So, oh, Asakura smokes Smotherman, drops him. Smotherman's on the ropes. There he goes. Smotherman's out cold. Asakura by finish.
Mamma mia! What a KO!
It's pretty amazing what happens when Asakura doesn't have to worry about takedowns. Dude, Smotherman is out cold. Oh, man. God, Cameron Smotherman's awful. All right. I have the first. All right. I got the first video for the low blow groin shot video. Needs some work. I need a quote from a movie. What's a quote from a movie? You guys know I love quotes from movies to put in. So we have. So looking at the drops, we have the submission with the tap, tap, taparoo. We have the KO final with the Mamma Mia. What a KO. We have the live bet with the we ride together, we die together, bad boys for life. We have the winner. Winning's winning. It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. What's a quote that I can put with the groin shot? You guys are watching me edit videos live. That's how loopy I am. Semi-pro. All right, semi-pro. When Monux punches Jackie Moon. I see it. Punt. All right. You guys are on it. Kick him in the nards. Ouchtown population. You bro. Chris, that's good. All right. You guys are on it. Oh my God. We got too many of them. Oh my God. The Franken Beans. How did I miss the Franken Beans one? Oh man. All right. So the Jejunum is great. Ouchtown population you bro is good. Franken Beans. There's something about Mary. What's that quote? I mean, God, shout out to Marky Post. I'm looking up the something about Mary. God, Marky Post. Hot take. In There's Something About Mary, Marky Post, hotter than Cameron Diaz. Is that a hot take? Dude, she was Night Court was one of the most underrated shows of all time. There it is. Is it the Frank or the Beans? I'm looking at the clip right now, and there's something about Mary. I'm just telling you guys. Go look at Marky Post. And There's Something About Mary. This is not a scorching hot take. May or may not be correct, but it's not scorching. I mean, Marky Post she just had that it factor. And there is a scene with Marky Post and Cameron Diaz standing next to each other, but it's not really fair because they had to dress Cameron Diaz up like a fucking teenager, so it's kind of stupid and awkward and weird. Cameron Diaz in the mask. Yeah. Marky Post had that. I don't know. Marky Post kind of did it for me. Rex, this is one of the greatest comments we have ever had on this show. Chris, is there a night court? I did like is that a real thing? Like is there a court like night court where they just bring people in at night? I've never heard of it. Is it is that a real thing? Chris is our resident law expert. We go to Chris whenever we have a question about law. These are some of the best comments ever. Max, when you were 5, you got your haircut like Bull. Oh my God. So they do have some night courts. So Rex, you could have. Jesus, this UFC card's in 2 weeks. Fuck me. It's right there. God. Feels like it's 6 months away. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Is Pavlovich going to run through to Taliesin? The front of the front yard of the White House, like a trailer park. They should put some cars with no wheels, some riding lawnmowers that don't work, a wheelbarrow, a chicken coop. What else ran? Like 4 grills. Wow, hot take. Stricken by rape. Stoppage. A yard sale. It's a great idea. An estate sale. You want to do a look at it next week? Let's do a look at it next week. By the way, guys, Bare Knuckle, we will be live at 1 o'clock for Bare Knuckle. I'll be showing the fights on the channel. We showed them last live stream, did not get dinged at all. So I'll show them again. Oh, tonight we have Han. Oh, we have tonight's boxing, right? Oh, MVP. We have Han versus Holly Holm tonight. Serrano Hansen. Oh, we got a boxing event tonight. I didn't even learn about that. All right, Foster versus Ford. All right, UFC Fight Night. Let's do some look aheads. All right. Bilal Muhammad versus Gabriel Bonfim. I don't understand why Bilal's the favorite. I think he's done. Give me Bonfim. Edmund Shabazian versus Brendan Allen. Only 3 rounds. Shabazian's the dog. I might lean Shabazian. Brendan Allen can shit the bed with the best of them. Zion versus Tom Nolan. Horrible matchup for Zion. Like horrible matchup for, horrible matchup for Tom Nolan. Zion should take care of that one. Baranowski against Junior Tafa. I got to be honest. Everyone is just penning in Baranowski and counting their money. The thing about Junior Tafa is the reason you fade Junior Tafa is he has 1 round of cardio and he can't wrestle. This fight plays right into his strengths. Baranowski is going to stand there and strike, and so is Junior Tafa. Baranowski is going to give him a chin to hit, and Junior Tafa can strike. This is a pick'em. It's not a minus 250 on Baranowski, and y'all know me. I love Baranowski. I was on this man before. Most people didn't even know who he was. This is not a sure thing for Baranowski. It's anybody can crack, and Baranowski can get hit. He's gotten hit. He's gotten dropped. I'm not betting Baranowski. No way. No way. Not doing it. You have to know when the time to. You have to know what style to fade Junior Tafa, and this ain't it. Could Barnowski spark him? Of course. Would it surprise me if Barnowski got sparked? No, it really, really wouldn't. Matt Schnell stepping in short notice against Costa. Costa's like minus 1,000. Costa kills him. Luna versus Bryce Mitchell. I like Luna, but Bryce Mitchell's such a weird fighter. Probably stay away. Edgar Chairez and Bruno Silva. Edgar Chairez broke my heart when he could not finish Felipe Bunez, who sucks. Bruno Silva's not that good, but weird matchup. All right, let's watch this fight. Keep your live lines open. Oh, all right. My feed froze. I'm going to refresh my feed here. Oh, and I come back for Pavlich winning by finish. I missed the whole thing. My feed fucking froze. I didn't see it. My feed froze and it got all crispy, so I refreshed. Jesus. Let me see if I can rewind and watch it for myself. Watch it live. All right, so this is the replay. This is not live. Oh, even on the replay, my feed froze. Anybody else's feed froze? Yeah, Taliesin fade. All right, let's go back to. All right, Unice Dubin. She's fighting Chavez, who I don't know. Oh, she fucking Sofia Montenegro. Chavez all day. All day. Dubin sucks. Jordan Levitt versus Joe Anderson Brito. You're really going to bet Joe Anderson Brito as a favorite? There's no way. There's no way. It's Jordan Levitt at plus money. I mean, Joe Anderson Brito makes as many mistakes as Jake Matthews. Jordan Levitt, say what you want about him. The dude knows how to capitalize. It's Jordan Levitt. Ketlin Sousa versus Carnelosi. Disgusting fight. Probably Sousa. Chelsea Chandler gets another fight against Priscilla Cachoeira. My God. Have fun betting money on that one. I don't know. And then Marcus McGee runs through John Yanis. Yeah, Marcus McGee. Great spot for Marcus McGee. No, you're right, Rex. Teixeira cannot take a punch in the slightest. Yeah, so this is a total setup fight. Get Pavlovich a quick win so he can call out Gon, and yeah. It was bullshit. What a bullshit fight. I should have sniffed that one out. That's my fault. Cody Saftik sniffed it out. Credit to him. He saw the writing on the wall. Cody had a couple really good calls on this card. Ming Yang, maybe. Certainly a possibility. I like Ming Yang to win this fight. The durability of Alonzo Menifield is really deteriorated recently. I'll be right back. All right. What are we doing here, people? What do we got? Oh, are they gonna stall? Once again, guys, 1 o'clock Eastern time, I will be live doing bare knuckle fighting, and I will be showing the fights. We showed them last time. Do you guys realize how awesome last bare knuckle stream was? Like, we had a bare knuckle fighter join us. Like, it was live. He was in the chat. He didn't reach out to me. I'm hoping he joins us today. I can see if I can get him to come on the show, but yeah, we show the fights, and I'll give you my commentary and such. I think we got a pretty good setup and pretty good read today. We got 2 best bets for bare knuckle that are up, and we got a 4% NBA best bet that is up. So if we made you money, grab those plays over at Wager Talk. We are in this to make money. We bet our plays. Oh yeah, here at 1 o'clock, bare knuckle starts. So we have 2 bets up. I love the bets. These are bets I've made already. God, Tuporia is so nasty, man. That striking is so nasty. Good God. Ayman Zahabi's fighting on the UFC at White House card. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Diego Lopez, Steve Garcia. What are we doing? I agree. Like, Lopez Garcia might be the best fight on the card. That's an awesome fight. Jay Kretsch, I cannot help you. I do not know of any place in Florida. I like how the female announcer gets done interviewing Pat Barry. She looks at camera and goes, "This fight's coming up next. Don't go anywhere." Like, where was I? Where was I going? I've been up since 4 a.m. I've watched all the way now, but I was thinking about leaving. But thank you for telling me not to go anywhere because it got me locked in. I was just going to go. Where am I going? It's the co-main. If we've watched all this, if we've watched the entire card this far, we're not going anywhere. Interviewing coach in the locker room. This is a really good theory. Yeah, when they interview the coach in the locker room, it does not go well for the fighter. How did Pat Barry land Rose? Amazing. All right, we need Zhang. I need Zhang. We need Zhang. They are not saying that Alonzo Menafield and Zhang Ming Yang are title contenders, are they? Julius Walker. They're showing Alonzo Menafield beating Julius Walker. Take it easy, Auto City. Hope to see you later, brother. I'm on Zhang. Yeah, I'm on Zhang. I bet this guy's deemed the most handsome guy in China. Guy fucks. What's up, Sean? Welcome, welcome. Better late than never. Look who it is.
I'm here to bring the energy to the rescue. How you holding up, buddy?
Energy's been great.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, energy's been great, man. We've already hit some bets.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh yeah. Once they said Diaz was training with Carlos Prates and
It's a great read, buddy.
by finish.
I'm so jealous of that one. Missed that. Okay.
I was like, wow, he's on steroids and he trains with Carlos Prates. This checks all the boxes.
That's what happens when I was fading in and out of consciousness and having everything on mute in the house because I don't want to wake up the psycho. So you don't really hear the broadcast when you got everything on mute.
Yeah, yeah, that was we were already in on him, but yeah, just the vibes of the night and the fights. We took Haddon and who'd we take first? Who fought before Haddon?
And Morum? Wasn't it the girl fight?
No, God damn it, who was it?
Had ended up beating the brakes off him, right?
What's that?
Hatton ended up beating the brakes off him.
Oh, Ray Sarua. Yeah, Saruya, easy win over Gurule and Haddon. Yeah, really kicked the shit out of.
Yeah, I was big on that one. All right.
Saruya. Come on, Sang. Don't disappoint.
I can't believe how bad Jake Matthews is. I mean, let me rephrase that. I can believe it.
Yeah, we can believe it.
It's getting worse. I'll put it that way. It's getting worse.
His positioning on the ground was so bad sometimes. We were just like, if Carlson Harris had any energy left, he could have reversed him a million times.
Do you see that bullshit body triangle he had in?
We were talking about that. We're also talking about how he tried the Kimura and ended up on bottom with 20 seconds left.
Just grab random things and squeeze. That was his strategy. So I'm gonna hug him to death. Just squeeze him.
Come on, Mountain Tiger.
Gotta keep these live lines open.
Here we go. Head kick from Zhang, leg kick from Menefield.
Oh, there he goes. I doubt they're going to have the same damage as Johnny Walker's.
They're both exchanging some calf kicks. Menefield swinging big.
Yep.
All right, Menefield jumps in the clinch. Good knees to the body from Zhang. Here comes Menefield with this clinch bullshit.
It's fine. He'll fold. He'll fold. Whole lot of nothing.
I know. There's the two underhooks from Zhang. Good reversal from Zhang.
Those are strong knees.
Good knees to the body. Great knees to the body.
Mm-hmm. Those are strong
Those
knees.
are big.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Crowd
If it
reacts.
ain't broke, don't fix it, brother. Come on.
Big reactions from the crowd.
There's got to be a nut shot coming here from these two numbskulls.
All right, there's the break. Menefield throwing massive shots.
Jeez.
Both throwing massive shots.
Oh, this takedown might be coming if he can muscle him up. Come on, get that underhook, Zhang. Again, working those knees, though. Menefield's going really hard in this first round. For him,
he's going
this
for
is a
broke.
lot.
Yeah, he's going for broke.
Yeah. Come on, Zhang.
Oh, big elbow. Oh, finish him, Zhang. Enough with the jumping shit.
Don't.
Oh, Menefield hit Zhang hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Zhang goes down. Oh, no.
Oh, he's gone.
All right, Zhang gets up. Menefield throwing big shots.
This is going to be tough to recover. Fucking Menefield.
Menefield killing him.
Come on, Zhang. Chump.
That's it.
Fucker. Had him hurt. Had him hurt. Ready to
This
go
guy
down.
sucks, man. Apparently, this guy absolutely fucking blows.
You can't lose to Alonzo Menefield and not blow. It's kind of the rule now. Jesus.
Oh, God damn it, man.
Well, that one sucks.
I was just getting ready. I was just getting ready to say we haven't had the parlay buster yet. And there it is. Trying to stand and bang with Alonzo Menafield. What a fucking idiot, man. Absolutely.
He had him on skates after that elbow and did nothing with it. Nothing with it.
How are you that bad, Zhang?
Menafield walking around like he's a fucking badass now. Ugh. It's a horrible sight.
Here's what's going to happen. Song Yadong is going to win, and we're going to hit every single play and lean that we had except that one. That is...
Yep. Yeah, I agree. And that's going to be the one.
Fucking gross. It is.
Fucking
it is.
landmine again.
And we're back to UFC sucking again. Another month off. Fuck this sport. I hate this sport.
Alonzo Menafield. God. It was. It exactly. You know, the conversation was this. Are we in on fading Alonzo Menafield? Yeah. Yeah. You don't even need to be good.
It wasn't even a bet on Zhang necessarily. It was a bet against Alonzo Menafield. By the way, Zhang's done. Put a wrap on that guy.
They're going to have to give him a bottom of the barrel step down, and if they don't, we're betting against him.
They gave him Alonzo Menafield.
No, I mean like guy off the street shit. They're going to have to give him Ozzy Diaz. You know, the walking, punching.
He already beat Ozzy Diaz.
But this guy's striking. I know. Give him again. Like, that's the level that he's going to beat is Ozzy Diaz. Other than that, I don't think he's really got much of anything.
I'm in such a bad mood right now.
His striking defense is just non-existent. And they don't mince. UFC is not shy to cast these Asian market fighters to the side. Like they need the next one. Like
they've all lost today.
No,
Sumadarji lost. Yisak Li, he's not Chinese. Meng Ding lost. Richi Lang lost. Jing Zhang got dominated by Angie Hill.
Called that
Kang
one.
Jiju got knocked the fuck out by Rodrigo Vera. They're terrible.
Cerruti is a legitimate prospect. Is he a main event, co-main event fighter? No, he's not.
Yeah, Loma, her arms broke.
Yeah, I did see that she lost in round 1. It was that bad of a submission, huh? What?
He's concussed. He was knocked out on the feet, like, and Zhang couldn't put him away.
This is one of the strangest interviews that we've seen. This is an odd interview.
Fucking gross, man. I'm disgusted. Sorry, guys. Suddenly, all fun and games has come to a screeching halt.
Oh, come on.
I should have known what was getting ready to happen when all the reads in the previous fights were.
Everything was going wonderfully. You got to have one.
Why didn't I? It was always Diaz. It was always Diaz. As soon as he knocked that guy out, I should have hedged everything out of there. I should have put in a 10% play on Menafield. Writing was on the wall.
Well, we're still invested with Song here.
Ah, fuck this day. Look like a fucking asshole. Oh, UFC's back. Yeah, back to losing.
This fucking guy. Well, they're giving out Song to win by KO, so you know what that means. You're ready for that over. On a comical note,
What's
is
that?
it possible that Darren Till took more steroids, like since his interview to his weigh-in yesterday?
Yeah, he's a bodybuilder at this point.
My lord, he is going to make mincemeat out of this guy.
No, he's not.
You don't think so?
No.
Ooh,
This guy's a real boxer. He's a real fighter.
I think the size.
He's not as big as I thought he was going to be over that guy.
I think they really, really want this Perry fight. Thinking that would be the money.
I mean,
fight.
of course they do, but they didn't give him a chump. I mean, unless this guy takes a dive, which is it's bare knuckle.
Point. It's a great point.
It's bare knuckle. Anything's possible. But I did tape study on him. He's not
a good fighter.
He's not a chump. Fucking seething right now. Why can't we get UFC right this year for clients?
I don't know.
Live bets, fucking making millions, just paying bills. Give out our real pre-plays. Just throw money. Might as well go to my neighbor, knock on the door, and be like, "Here's $1,000." They're like, "What's this for?" Like, I bet on Zhang. It's the same shit. Same thing. At least it goes to somebody I like.
That's a good point.
Every time we come up with a bet before the fights, I should just go give money to my neighbor. It's like, this is a lot easier. It's a lot easier, and it goes to a good cause.
It's so counter. Your brain just fights yourself. Like, of course you need to have a bet. Like you said, live bet's just printing money. Printing money.
God, I hate this industry. What's the read for this final fight? I have Song Yadong in a parlay, and it's 100% going to hit because we did not give it out to clients. This is a lock. If we liked it, and we didn't give it out to clients. It's a lock. Like that's your lock. Diaz. Did I give out Diaz for clients? Of course not. Because I'm bad at what I do. Embarrassment. Dub Club's looking at me going, God, we wouldn't even sign that guy.
Get it out. Get it out.
Get
it out.
Oh,
When
it's
you
terrible,
run through
man.
BKFC later, you'll feel better.
I need 16 hours. So it won't be out.
We'll come back. Come back with tomorrow. Oh. I gotta take this call. 1 second.
Yeah, John Pittidge, 1887. It's on this channel. I did a bare knuckle breakdown video. All right, last one. Song Yadong versus Fig. Fig in the Brazilian flag toga.
Okay. All right. Figgy. So we did make the best decision in the world not doing this event today. It was supposed to be chilly. It's basically like a swap meet, but you
Yeah.
you bring your business and you do demonstrations and all this stuff for the school. Everybody always puts up tents and all that. Woke up this morning. It is 63 degrees and constant wind. There are going to be tents flying
Just blowing
all
everywhere.
over the fucking place. Shit everywhere. Not even thinking about it. That's a riot that you say this because that was my mother. Actually, 100%. That's when your parents are retired, they call you and say, "What are you doing today?" I don't know, everything. Talk about the aura of a fighter just being completely gone.
Who?
The look on Fig. You think to the Fig of old.
Alex Perez won the first round on the judges' scorecards. 2 judges gave Perez the round. One gave Sue.
I thought Sue was starting to gas before the nut shot. That fucker Perez. That fucking guy. Just hanging around like a gnat. Just flying around.
We have a gigantic fade that came off this card that won.
Who's that?
Jose Souza, the Henrique Souza guy,
What a fucking bad fight. Ooh,
celebrated and then said he's coming for the belt.
Ooh, love that.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's right. You had the sound off.
Yeah, I did. It was a
Yeah,
shit
he was.
fight.
His corner told him he was winning easily going into the third round. He's got a terrible corner. He has a corner that's lost.
Obviously.
He can't. He's got pencil twigs for legs that got chewed up. And yeah, after he won, he was celebrating. He was like, "Yeah, I'm coming for the title." Jake and Carlson Harris are both fades.
Anybody with a morsel of fight IQ is a slam dunk against Jake Matthews.
I look at the other guy. Give me a fade against Carlson Harris.
Oh, anybody.
Jake's
Anybody.
at least athletic.
What an indictment of Jake to not all those shots that he did land to not put out Harris though.
Going for arm triangles on the wrong side of the body. That was actually my favorite part.
It's pretty bad.
Was when the announcers were like,
there.
he's going for an arm triangle, except there was a question at the end. It was like, he's going for an arm triangle?
Going for an arm triangle, going for a Von Flue choke without the arm locked in. That was good. Constantly staying in half guard when full mount is wide open.
Getting way too high.
Way too high, losing posture.
The Kimura was the ultimate.
The Kimura was really bad. That was
let's roll over into Kimura we don't have and end up on bottom. By the way, I'm not betting on Baranowski next week against Junior Tafa. It's a sucker bet of all sucker bets.
What happened to my thing here?
Are you with me on that, or?
I'm not betting on Baranowski over Tafa. It's the sucker bet of all sucker bets.
Why do you bet against Junior Tafa?
Somebody who can wrestle.
And Junior has no cardio.
It's the obvious play, isn't it? And what happens to the obvious play?
And it's minus 258 against
it
two guys
goes
that are going
down
to
in
stand there and
flames.
swing at each other's face, and someone's going
Yes.
down.
If somebody is going to give a Tafa a chance on the feet, you
Barnowski
don't
said
bet
it.
Yeah.
He said it. I'm here to put on exciting fights.
Yes.
That's all. He's going to go and swing a million miles an hour. By the way, he's been dropped many times.
He has.
It's not like he's got this cast iron chin.
And as bad as the Tapas are, if you're going to give them a chance on the feet, they have a chance to win.
That's their only
'Cause
chance
they hit
on the
hard.
feet.
Exactly. I'm with you.
You know what? In fact, hold on. Let me look at how Junior Tafa's lost. I bet it would surprise you. It's not going to surprise me, but I bet it would surprise you and make you question a little bit about the Barnowski.
Okay.
Lost in round 2 to a submission to Billy Elicana. He dropped Elicana in the first round. Couldn't wrestle. Tuco Tokos lost by an arm triangle in the second round. He dropped Tokos in the first round. Lost by heel hook to Walter Walker. By the way, how's that aging?
Exactly.
Leg kicks to Rogerio de Lima when he stepped in for his brother at the wrong weight class. Remember that?
That doesn't even count, that fight.
And then decision to Muhammad Usman. He's lost. The math ain't mathing.
You're going to give the guy a chance for a knockout.
Barnowski's going to give him many chances.
It's not worth the price.
Let's just watch Fig knock out Song and call it a day.
Did Song fucking shrink? Jesus. Was he wearing inserts in his shoes when these guys faced off? What?
He looks about the same.
I thought he looked massive when they were facing off.
Well, that fight not to go the distance is going to be minus 10,000. Barnowski and Tafa did not go the distance.
KO in round 1 will be like minus 200.
It's good. You're going to. They're going to go minus 300 on Barnowski at KO round 1.
Yeah, they would definitely lean more him.
Yeah.
At that point, you're just taking Tafa KO.
Yeah, you're taking Tafa KO round 1. You want the best odds?
The best
those are the only
result
odds.
for us is going to be that Tafa knocks him out.
Yeah.
That's an amazing result. Good body kick from Fig. Not a lot going on.
It's a Fig 5-round fight. You didn't see Loma Lookboonmee's arm?
No, it really broke.
The way that elbow bent, you would have thought it was
Okay.
the other way.
Gotcha.
She didn't want to tap, but she should have.
I'll enjoy that rehab stint for 6 months. Have fun.
Amareem gave her every opportunity to tap, and she didn't. Like I noticed it while I was watching this first fight of the night, and I wasn't all there, but I was like, oh, Amareem's trying to give her opportunities to tap and wouldn't, and then was just like, all right.
It's like Rhonda and Misha. Remember that one? It's like, all
Yeah.
right, you don't want to tap. Gonna fold it up like a suitcase here.
There's a whole lot of absolute dick going on in this fight.
I like a lot on next week's card. Just don't think we should bet any of it before
No.
fight day.
No. Monday's going to be awesome. Monday on Wager Talk today is going to be awesome.
What the fuck was that? Song slips, gives away the first round. Okay.
Absolutely. Song's going to be down 1-0. A leg lock? No, Walker. She like she dove for the leg lock to get her on the ground and then ripped her elbow out of socket. Song better wake up. He's playing into Fig's hands.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Sean Strickland situation.
Agreed.
It was like, I'll just fight the fight that Sean Strickland wants to. Wait, I lost?
That's curious. Why did I lose? Oh, I played jab and front kick with Sean Strickland.
I mean,
coming out southpaw.
The judges at this point are like, we're
What do you want us to
over.
do?
We're over on Chinese fighters. We're over. Are we going to let that happen?
What the hell was that?
Meanwhile, Song and Fig are just laughing, yucking it up in the ring. Yeah. Big rivals. By the way, Jim, you want to lay minus 185 on Burrito over Jordan Levitt?
You know what I'm going to look for in that fight?
It's Jordan Levitt all day live, isn't it?
I'm watching that Burrito leg body kick. You throw me a body kick in the first 20 seconds of that fight.
Oh, and
I'll
he
bet
will.
Jordan Levitt.
He will.
He
Oh,
will
Fig
take that
is
man down and sit on his chest, and he will not be able to move.
Fig has totally turned this into his fight. Look at Song, no volume whatsoever. A lot of feints, a lot of bullshit. Not draining the energy of Fig. This is like does get the takedown. Oh, they're laughing, yucking it up. What's the live line for this fight to go the distance?
I don't have it.
I don't either. Damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't had any live decision
Yeah,
lines at all.
them laughing and joking. Yeah, this fight's going the distance. Song lands one punch, the crowd explodes. No follow up from Song. Fig starts laughing.
Good leg kick. The crowd's gonna win Song this fight.
I said that earlier, but it hasn't materialized. Song with a pretty good kick to the face of Fig, but didn't phase him, but should give him the. So, Jim, I posed this question to the chat earlier. Your opinion on the keep politics out of sport event that we're seeing in a couple weeks at the White House. Overall take at this point.
I could not give an absolute fuck. I don't care. I don't care. And that's, I'll use a WWE term. What's the worst thing to have happen? Have the crowd not give a shit. If they're booing, great. If they're cheering, great. If they don't care, that's a problem. I don't fucking care. It's going to be a long, drawn-out event with not a lot of fights. I'm going to have to see all the...
Wait a minute. Did Fig just... Oh, Fig tapped!
Get out. It's song by sub. Ha! What
You're
was
kidding
that?
me.
Dude, I got to rewind this. That was one of the quickest taps I think I've ever seen. Are you kidding?
Wait a minute. That was so lightning quick.
Let's look at this finish.
Wait a minute.
I smell a rat. I smell a fucking rat.
I do too. I have never seen Fig get out of a fight that quick.
We've seen him get out of fights, but that was...
Not like that.
Oh, wait, Lee, you got to change that hairstyle, girl. Jesus. Whoa, whoa.
That is as fishy gets. All the Chinese fighters lose.
Oh, look how much they love each other, too, after. Oh, this is fishy.
Stop.
It's not that, dude.
Stop.
It's in. It is not tappable.
That ain't Jim Miller jump.
No. That smells like a fucking rat.
This sport, man.
It's becoming boxing. Doesn't matter. It's what do the big heads want? What do they want? How can we make the most money? I know. We'll lay KO in decision minus 500.
I got to give Corbin credit in Discord. He's really good when he wins.
We all are.
He'll post the shit out of his wins. No, Andy, delete the comment. Andy, delete the comment. Delete the comment. That's your friend. That's your friend.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. It's the amazing thing about our Discord, man. Undefeated when we post our wins.
Of course. This feels so gross.
That was gross.
This feels
that was
so
gross. Fig took the money and took the dive. Are you kidding me? Give me a break.
That was a sparring session for 7 minutes. And the first.
Nope. Andy, delete your comment. Andy, delete your comment.
You
I'm closing
turn
out
off Discord.
I'm closing
Stop
Discord.
it.
I'm sorry. I'm closing Discord. I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Closing Discord. He's doing everything that Jim, jump in here.
Stop. Here's what you're gonna do. We're gonna wrap this up. You're gonna have some of your cayenne pepper and water with a little lemon. Remember, lemon's good, right? Right? Okay. How many beverages tonight, by the way? Ooh, did the over or the under hit? That was Dan's big question. What are we at? 1, 2, 3. 3? That's it? 4? Okay. You got one more in there. Come on. There's one more hiding somewhere around there.
It's 4.
The under hits. Dan was thinking 5.
Corbin has never lost a bet that he's not posted about. He won't post about his friend show. It's Andy. Stop, Andy.
Stop it.
Stop. Saying transparency. Sit here, take it on the fucking chin.
Mm-hmm.
Live here, you can see my. Yeah. All right.
Did you happen to watch the truck race last night? That got delayed for 2.5 hours.
No, I was out with my. By the way, epic night with my dad and my brother. We went to an Italian restaurant. It was great, and then we went and did pinball.
Oh,
there's
cool.
There's a arcade place.
Yeah.
Vintage arcade games.
Love those places.
Free. You just have to buy 2 drinks.
How come you have all the good fucking places?
Well, this is the unicorn. And then pinball, it works out perfect because it's me, my dad, and my brother. So there's 3 of us.
Mm-hmm.
$2, you get 3 plays on pinball.
Perfect.
And yeah, I used to own claw machines.
Mm-hmm.
So I literally have bags of quarters.
Oh.
So I have hundreds of dollars of quarters sitting in my closet. So like $2, and we each play like one hand of pinball, and we have a tournament, and then we win. So epic night.
Somebody tried to open up one of those by us, and we were all excited to go. Vintage arcade games, and they have like 3 sofas and big screen TVs that you can reserve time to play Atari, Nintendo, Sega, whatever, right? So we're like, oh, we can't wait to go to this place. So we go in. Same thing. Pockets are full of quarters. We're like,
Oh,
this
no.
is going to be great, right? Walk in, go up to the machines. And I'm like, where's the
Oh,
coin
no. Is it
slots?
credit card?
Not only is it a credit card, you buy time. You don't buy plays, you buy time. Now, I can play the X-Men arcade game for a solid 45 minutes and not die. One game, right?
Give me the old school Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. I can make
Bingo.
it past
Same
all the
thing,
bosses.
that one too, right?
Yeah.
It's $25 for 15 minutes. We walked out, didn't play a game.
And then they wonder why they're closed down a year from now.
A year, 4 months later. 4
Yeah,
months. Done.
This place that we go to, they've been there for years.
Mm-hmm.
You go in, it's packed. I know the owner. I'm not friends with him, but I know who he is. I've talked to him and stuff. His unfair advantage in the business world is he knows how to fix all these machines. So what he does is he takes donations and he knows how to fix them. Everything's free except for pinball. He's like, pinball's expensive to, fix. And I was like, no, totally get it. Dude, we played Frogurt and Cubert for hours.
That's great.
Last night for free. All you got to do is buy drinks at the bar. Fine. Yeah. Glass of wine, $7.50. Draft beers, $4.
So what?
That's all he asked.
So
and guess
what?
what? He's packed.
Mm-hmm.
He's packed. I haven't even told my wife yet.
Making
and I think
money
she's
hand over
downstairs.
fist.
I think she can hear me. Teresa, can you hear me? Can you hear me? June 9th, Tappers is having a Devil Wears Prada trivia night.
Oh, shit.
I think we can do well.
Oh, snap.
What flavor is the bagel that smells in the office? Do you know, Jim?
I have no fucking idea. I still haven't watched Devil Wears Prada.
Onion. We're going to do well at this.
Well,
Trivia.
Oh, speaking of movies. Okay.
Yes.
I started watching the other one, and it instantly jogged my memory about the Miles Teller dance. That was the big question.
Wait, what?
What was the name of the movie that I was assigned to watch? Project
X.
X, right?
Yeah.
You said Miles.
Oh yeah,
Teller.
Miles Teller's in that.
Yeah, okay.
And
yeah,
he wants it. He wants
hates it.
nothing to do.
Yes,
he wants it erased from memory because he's at a fucking high school party.
Yeah, it jogged my memory. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this, and then I Googled it and saw all this shit about it. Like, great. So watching that, I finally sat down and watched Mortal Kombat.
The first or the new one?
The new one. Okay. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say it's the best movie ever. It's not.
You better not.
I'm going to say you were a little harsh on it. I think your expectations were very high, which they rightfully so should be. I thought it was a little bit better than you described, man. A little bit better. Very disappointed in the Shao Kahn character.
Awful.
That was extremely disappointing.
Awful.
Wasn't into that. The fact that Katana was the main character, secretly not a fan of. Love the fact that they incorporated all the old levels, at least. Like when they went down into the dungeon of the pit with the spikes coming up. That was cool. The actual martial arts, lacking.
Don't try and save this movie.
So here's
man.
what I did.
Don't try and save this movie. It was a
no. I want to explain to you what I did. So I watched this, and my insomnia kicks in. And right after I watched that, I put the original Mortal Kombat on. It's doomed forever. I don't think they're ever going to make a Mortal Kombat that is going to compare to that first one. The guy who
Good
played
take.
Johnny Cage in the original Mortal Kombat,
He
I
was
don't think he's
great.
ever done another movie I can remember.
No, he was perfect. He was great.
It's perfect. Like, perfect, right? As bad as the acting is, the guy who played Kano in the first one, there's no better casting for Kano either. So, and Kano's the best character in the new Mortal Kombat as well.
Yeah,
and it still
they,
doesn't
they
hold a
really went
candle.
all in on Kano in the last couple ones,
Mhm.
but why do they keep they?
I
That's the
didn't
thing is
mind
they
the comedy and
didn't
the
have
seriousness.
they didn't have the CGI, the special effects of the first one, so they kind of had to make it work, and it ended up better with this new one.
Because
They
it's
just
real martial arts.
yes, they had real martial arts dudes
Do you
and
remember the
women.
guy that Liu Kang beats in the first one? The black guy with the dreads? The
Yes,
first one he fights? Okay. He's a legitimate martial artist.
you can
Like
tell.
world champion. And you can tell. He was also an American Gladiator as well. Like they cast legitimate athletes. The opening scene where Carl Urban's playing Johnny Cage and it's in the movie, the first technique thrown, I went, oh no. Oh no. Like, I know we're going to have body doubles, but this is bad. If you can't hide that, we have a fucking problem here. We have a problem. Like, how is somebody like Michael Jai White not in that movie playing somebody? Like, why can't he be Scorpion or Sub-Zero? Put a mask on him and actually watch legitimate martial artists. I don't get it. I didn't get it, but I was entertained by it. It was interesting. I just didn't think it was as horrible as you said, but it's still disappointing either way. Does not hold a candle to the first one.
No, the first one was great. The first one was, and by the way, they're going to totally butcher the Street Fighter. When I saw Mortal Kombat in the theaters, they did the Street Fighter
Yeah.
like full extended trailer. They're totally fucked that one.
Well, if they're going to go all in on Street Fighter being a comedy, which it seems like, I think it'll do better because it'll have more direction of let's go all in and just make this as goofy as possible.
But why? Why can't you go to Netflix and be like, hey, let's run 4 episodes on Blanca, and then 4 episodes on Guile, and 4 episodes on Ken, and 4 episodes on Chun-Li, and 4 like you'd have me. I'm in.
Yes.
J-
Yes.
I'm totally in. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be live here in about 4 hours for bare knuckle.
Go recharge the batteries a little bit.
Can't wait for fucking some Chinese motherfucker to fuck me again.
Not in bare knuckle. There ain't no Chinese guys we're betting against or on.
Yeah, based on what we saw tonight, we know why.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
We'll go
when we do
through
these
that.
live shows, we talk about our wins, talk about our losses. Yeah, when I get down on these losses, because it's real life, guys, it's real money. So yeah, it's real stuff. So
We got an Xfinity race later today. From what I saw last night, it's going to be pretty easy to pick out who's going to be good here and who's not. We got a
you're
concrete
betting
track.
Kyle Larson to win it, and that's it.
You want to talk about that right now? We can talk about that right now because that's where I'm going.
I can put. It's plus 150. What did he
Yes.
qualify last?
They didn't even qualify yet. It will not be plus 150 if he qualifies on the pole.
It's not going to be plus 150 if he qualifies in the top 10. He would have to wreck, break his car, break his arm, and get a driver replacement. Why is he plus 150?
What
Where's
car is he
the
in?
race at? Is it at Nashville?
This is Nashville, yeah. I watched the whole truck race last night. O'Reilly. Kyle Larson is running what number car? All right, he's running the 88. Is there anybody else that can threaten him?
By the way, I had a 20% play on that. Jan and Corbin would not have plans on Thursday for the Premier League of Darts. Neither one of them were free to do a live show.
No shit.
Stunned. I was like, you guys want to do a live show? Jan, I got plans. Corbin, I got plans. Like for the Premier League Championship?
God.
The American ready to do a live show on the Premier League of Darts. The two English guys. Nah, I'm out.
That's a great point.
Yeah, I lost that minus 600.
So Kyle's running the Junior Motorsports car. It's not a Hendricks car.
Oh, okay. I'm out. It's not Hendricks.
It's not Hendricks, but remember, JR
No, I'm out.
Motorsports is
I'm out.
Allgaier.
No, I'm out. I'm out. That's a secret weapon.
It's the same power plant as Hendricks.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it'll have Hendricks Motorsports on it, which it will. But it's not a straight up Hendricks car. They give us anything else here? They give us a lot of matchups. Wow. Speaking of trucks, we need to start looking hard at trucks.
Agreed.
Lane Riggs is in a absolute fucking rocket ship.
Riggs, Honeycutt. I know.
It's them every week. He went from 15 back.
I know.
He just ran everybody the fuck down. Like they were standing still. You can drive so much deeper into the corner, and half these trucks suck. But midway through the race, half of them are gone.
Well, you have support from Sean.
Yeah, no, he is. Junior is a legit. I was curious if Hendricks was just going to put an entry in, but they're putting him in the 88 for Junior Motorsports. So, yes, I would be good with that. It's probably going to be him and Allgaier. Concrete track. I think it's Larson. They're not giving us a matchup with him.
Plus 150 is wild.
You think it's light? Top three's minus 310.
So they're telling you
off.
They're telling you he's going to finish in the top three as long as he doesn't get wrecked.
Agreed. Yeah.
That's a given.
Up. Yeah.
And then you get plus 150 to finish 2 spots ahead of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Second is both JRM cars. So they're saying that JRM is going to be the class here in this race.
Yeah.
Larson, Allgaier, and Day. So you're going to put skill up against those three. You're going to take Larson at plus 150. That goes off at 7:30 p.m. It's a night race. So we'll have qualifying today. We'll have practice today for both series. If you need a parlay piece, I'm heavily invested in Denny top 10 as a parlay leg. This should set up great. Tire wear seemed not crazy, especially since they're running at night. But it definitely had an effect. Fresh rubber had a big effect on who could come through the field. So that just screams Denny Hamlin, Mr. Consistency.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Take your break.
All right.
You guys enjoy your day.